So I'm literally just reading Tumblr for a minute before I switch back over. Hello. I keep seeing people posting Psycho Patrol clips. I'm still not sure if I want to play that game yet. Considering how much I didn't manage to do in Cruelty Squad, I don't know if I have the brain for Psycho Patrol. I'll probably play it eventually, but I might wait a little bit for it to get more updates and such. But then again, knowing that dev, they might do updates that make it even more, like, that raise the barrier of entry even higher. So I don't know, we'll see. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Sorry. I'm looking for a GIF to post on my switching to Digimon post. See, ASMR? Some people like that. I personally don't like it when streamers fall up on stream. Stuff, I made big progress in my second attempt today and ran into way more shit in areas I thought I combed pretty thoroughly. Also, I'm second guessing my starting class again. Considering this, it feels more like an actual open world thing compared to Cruelty Squad, so maybe that would make it easier for me to, like, do. Cruelty Squad just has so many dog shit enemies that aren't fun. That made me not really fully complete the stuff beyond the main missions in that game.
Thanks, Lori.
What's the... Ugh, god, that's always loud. Successfully out of the stream local. Digimon. I forgot this is a controller game. I might actually need to relaunch because I don't know if it'll... I need to relaunch because it doesn't know what to do when I... You think Kyoko Kurumi would get into opium or snuff like who? I don't know who that is. Was that the woman? Was that the coffee woman? Coffee is for opium. Which is the opposite of what it is, because it's a stimulant, not a depressant, but still. We gotta heal this. We gotta actually heal the song again every time we launch it. Monokuma should be in Digimon. I think I've said that already. Okay, I took a week off from this game. I don't remember anything. We have Metal Mamimon, Renamon, Garudumon, Pokemon, Pekmon. We have a bunch of money. Did I use... I did use my memory up. But we only have one we only have one memory open, so that doesn't matter. So last time we... I think we fought a fake cop, and I think that's all we did. I feel like we didn't get a whole lot of progress last time. I don't have a case currently. I don't fucking eat much. I've heard that the view from the entrance is impressive. Go see it and tell me what you think. Okay. I'm assuming that's actually where I need to go to do stuff. Has there always been a shop? Huh. But Mom, I saw something there, I just felt it. Check yourself, see? Nothing there, now don't worry. Oh right, I forgot you can, like, feel pain in Eden. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me! No reply. Yo, we got another case from the occult club. Oh right, we did the ghost, thing. What was it? 5 people have to cross the street all at the same time singing a song, and then if they do it without dying, they can bring somebody back to life or something. And it was seemingly not a Digimon. That was seemingly just a ghost. They did that and it was fine. I think we said, like, well, it's true. It's real. Good job, everybody. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal in the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange, unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Hee. Is that all I was doing at the entrance? Nightmare Eel. I guess I can do... Can get some of these done very quickly. Wanted Hackle found Jiro at Kowloon level... I don't know what that means. It's a good way of me getting like back in the swing of things. IMO. Oh right, these are the ones that AI lady wanted us to deal with. Digibank woman. I also upped the difficulty last time, if I remember correctly, so you're on like hold mode now. Theoretically. Which these will probably still gonna be one-shotting, but... By the way, let me know if the game is too loud. I did up the volume a bit. I kinda don't like Metal Mamimon. I want my main Digimon to be, you know, cooler than that. The very first Digimon pets and stuff, the level Metal Mamimon is at was the highest it went. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but okay. I assume you mean the, like, rookie, champion, baby stuff. I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit. I don't know what all of those... I don't know about how low or high those go, so that doesn't really mean much to me. Originally you'd hit adult, and then if you tried really hard you could evolve one more time. So the, like, champion mode is like a newer thing. They really need to standardize the terminology, because I can't keep up with which one is the English and which one is the Japanese and what's what. I never wanted to be a hacker in the first place, I swear, but oh. Oh, he has that ugly bunny thing. Garurumon is vaccine, so he should be strong. 95, 55, 65, 85. I don't think we have to worry about swapping out Digimon. But maybe we should, just to be safe. Swap out the women. Probably a little overkill, but that's okay. I'm assuming Digimon can become, Devilmon. Or whatever. I should probably get one of those. I was threatening into being a hacker or else. But now I see the light, I'm going to go back and stand up for myself now. I love snow. It's cold when it snows. Did you know? Did you know it's cold when it snows? How many escape ropes do I have? Also, one thing that I am not ever going to get used to. Y'all can't tell this probably. What do you think I would do on my controller to go up on this menu? You would think with it being rotary. No, that's the thing, is you think with it being rotary you would be spinning it, so you would hit down to make the thing above move down. But so if I wanted to get to Digimon Hill, I hit up on the stick to get to it. Which makes sense, that would make sense if this was a regular menu. But it feels like I should be moving all of the things down to make it go to the thing. I don't know how to explain it effectively, but it's not actually a radial menu, it just looks like one, and it always fucks me up. Though I do find the humor in making a big dumb sci-fi phone technically be a rotary phone.
I tire of ads on mobile.
I didn't take so long to say that. Thank you for the sub, Kara. I tire of ads on mobile. My Twitch has been broken on, like, every device. When I log on to Twitch... wait, you false badge. I think you already had that. Wait, that can't be. Hold on. Yeah, you had to have gotten that ages ago and just... I was thinking, surely I'm not still giving out false badges. That wouldn't... I've been streaming for too long for that to still be... a thing. I know you have one, I think Mozzie has one. Mozzie definitely has one. Why didn't you just heal? What just happened? Though I didn't know you had to be subscribed for it to show up. I thought it still counted even if you weren't... like, actively subbed. Wait, do we have to go do the Digibank? I mean, Digilab? Nah, we just have to take it to the base. Yeah, I thought you still had the option for it to show up. I kinda wanna get these done, because I feel like if I don't do them, then they might get... might get overwritten. Oops. Wrong one. To prevent people from subscribing once to get the badge and level sub again, I suppose. Detective, I have something to ask you. I dropped my precious thing. There's no false pulse in view in this game, huh? I wonder if I should just use the thing that makes them attack less. What? I said auto attack. What the fuck? Just hit them. Fucking wasting your mana. The auto battle AI is not great. That could have just been a regular physical attack. But honestly, it's a little weird that that's even an option in this game, because it feels like it's never really all that useful. I assume the default attack is just like a flail in Pokemon. That other might be a boss at some point that can't be hit by spells. Kinda wish there was a run button. Well, we can get a new goblin. Generally a skill-focused game like SMT Lite. We were talking about a game in Discord last night I kind of want to play. That looked very kind of bad, but was compelled to battle games. I don't want to play Codename Steam. AKA Lincoln vs. Aliens. I only have 3 of those. I should save them. It looked like a bad game on the DS, but it was made by, like, the Fire Emblem / Metroid / like a lot of good game devs. I have good news about cases in this game. Yeah? I don't know if that's true, because a lot of these basic ones, they only filled up the bottom line. Though maybe once you finish them, they'll just cycle out again. Is that the first time we got Yokomon up to 100? I'm not gonna do the spell because I want to scan. The thing is, I don't really know where to go. But I need to go to Shibuya or something. I think they wanted us to go out into the city. Twitch has been so fucked up lately. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I think I got distracted. I was gonna complain about Twitch and I forgot. On Chrome, I can't get channel points and I can't open my DMs and I can't open my messages or anything. I also can't like export VODs from Chrome. But I can on Firefox. But on Firefox, a lot of like UI shit just won't load. It's bad. Twitch is bad. I'll continue saying Twitch is bad until they give me a bunch of money. As soon as I make Pokemon, I'm gonna love Twitch so much. But until then, fuck Twitch. Okay, Digilab. I feel like you should be rotating saves. The only reason I haven't been is because I feel like those... I assume this isn't a game where you can get, like, soft-locked, but maybe. Like, I don't really know, for a game like this, what the point of rotating a save would be. Avoiding a corrupted save. I guess that's a possibility, yeah. But I would hope Steam would be having, like, backup cloud saves. Right, Renamon can digivolve. Renamon can digivolve, but I don't like any of the ones that aren't Renamon. The one on top, I've seen a lot of stuff be able to tone into. Technically, we haven't got Black Gatomon yet, either. I guess we could see what this is. Level 23, max 52. There's no harm in... no harm in looking. I hate it. I hate it! I hate Bunny Goku. Not a fan at all. I mean, eventually I'll probably get another Renamon that I can actually level up to a different thing. Metal Mamimon has a couple things it can be. Pigmon has some more stuff it can be. Garurumon. Still want to see what level this is at top of Ogomon. Level 28 int has to be 70. Getting int to 70 might be an issue. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to do that without just giving it a lot of stuff. Oh, in training in the out, maybe, yeah. I guess I could do that, actually. I've been keeping Ogomon with me to get the level up. They still technically level up in the island, right? So... and we use 8. It's the only virus that I have, so I should replace it with a virus. Could get Doraemon back, we could get Irate Gamo back. Get Growlmon. We could get Black Garurumon to have both. Or we could get the other Goblimon and level it up. Okay, come on. Oh, Doraemon can also become that. Interesting. XSP is 70, int is 85. That'd also be an issue. I kinda don't like Growlmon. It's too basic. Be Spirit of Flame held. He does get better. But what if I simply have 2 Garurumons? Oh, Black Garurumon has a smaller snout, too. I didn't even notice that. Kind of. Wait, does it? It looks like it does. Maybe that's just the... the image does, but the model looks like it doesn't. That's confusing. I'll rotate my save. I didn't go to the phone. Train. How do I do this? Oh, that's a lot of int, actually. That's... Well, that got it to what needs to be, actually, so that's fine. I guess we'll just do... That's 30 minutes. I would kind of like to not do one that's... gonna make the cam go down. I'm assuming method training will change depending on who's the leader. So let's put, Digimon. Yeah, that's it. It also increases HP and SP, so hopefully it'll be all three of those things. Okay, now what do I actually need to be doing? What is my goal right now? Oh wait, we had a case. It's really because a lot of the time the cases haven't actually been the main plot. Most of the main plot stuff has been happening outside of the cases, which is a little confusing. Okay, yeah, maybe it does just cycle out the complete ones. Maybe. My Digiline is real. It keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the cause. I don't remember who this person is. Nice to meet you again, Monica. Monica from Friends. What brings you by yourself? I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Did you go to the police? I can't. There's some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Give us the details. Take a look at this. It's my log. Zip. Sorry, should I go to club tomorrow? They claim they do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that, too. Could really use a hot, manly boyfriend. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Hee. What's so special about this? Keep going. Could Kenji have a crush on May? May? I think that's May, is how you pronounce that. Lol, no way. She has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything besides occult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He's a real hottie he has a real hottie right in front of him and can't take his eyes off May for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him. Hehehe. I've got the goods. I'd give him a peek anytime. How do I put this? You're first not pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. Nani? They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. It doesn't mean your account was probably just hacked? Some stupid hacker probably did it to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected. It isn't anything like that. Then I take it this is where that supernatural pulp you mentioned factors into these posts. Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote those posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see written, though, that's stuff that I think about, but don't express out loud. You might have mental illness. Okay. It's stuff that's held to share with any other of the club members, basically. Seeing as you're in an occult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Ouija boards existing in Japan seems fucked up to me. Surely they have way more, like, shit than that. than a board game. Like, they have all those, like, good luck talismans and I don't know, haunted locations. Ouija boards seem passe compared to most, Japanese ghost stuff. Your hands move against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world. Something like that could very possibly be happening. Looking at those post times on your logs, those messages were meant out in the dead of night. Should have been long been sound asleep by that point. Okay. In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Inryo Inoue. Inoue, I think is how you say that. Who posited these sorts of things can come from having multiple selves. You mean the man who came up with mystery studies? Is this a real guy? I've shown off his walk to the club. At the club before. Hold on. Inryo Inoue. Japanese philosopher. Japanese philosopher, Shin Buddhist priest and former educator and royalist. A key figure in the reception of Western philosophy, the emergence of modern Buddhism, and the permeation of the imperial ideology during the second half of the Meiji era. This guy might be a bad guy. He started all kinds of mysterious phenomena and apparitions. Translation, yokai, in order to debunk superstitions. He's sometimes called Professor Spectre and the Spook Doctor. Yokai Hakase and Obake Hakase. Professor Spectre and Spook Doctor are very good nicknames, though, despite being an imperialist. Let me get an image of this guy on screen. That's him. That's a Spook Doctor. That's Professor Spectre. What does it say about him here? Ordained as a priest at the age of 13. Received additional secondary education in English. It's very funny that they're saying that he studied these things to debunk them, but then he became known as the ghost guy. He became known as, like, a fucking wizard. Oleo's establishment leadership crisis. Wait, I want to read this. Hold on. Well, he was on his second world tour. The so-called Philosophy Academy incident took its course. Inspectors from the Education Ministry became aware that one student received a full score on the ethics examination for answering that regicide under certain circumstances could be legitimate. The ministry threatened to close down the academy, demanded that the responsible teacher resign, and withdrew the academy's right to grant certificates for teaching in public schools. In the years after the Philosophy Academy incident, several factors played together which eventually led to Ino's resignation from the academy. Internal differences, estrangement from other Buddhist leaders, health problems. Wait. started 2 new products that became seminal for his later activities: the foundation of the Morality Church and the building of the Philosophy Shrine. Isn't the Morality Church like a cult? Isn't morality, is that tied to the cult that, like, Shinzo Abe was in? Or was that a different thing? Or was that like the Happiness Church or something like that? Very little about the supernatural stuff on his Wikipedia page, surprisingly. Are you saying that I have a split personality? Why is so much of this stuff being relevant lately? The politically correct term would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I mean, I guess I did imply that that's what it... Even I implied that's what it could have been. I guess that makes sense. If I'm writing those posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it. Maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. No, that's not it. I'm just gonna say that's what it is and then take it all back. This isn't because of some mental issue. He'll take a look at this. Just try and find me. This is just now posted onto your account. It's reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I'm a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity. No matter who or where you are, you can't hide forever. You've been warned. The bully hunters are on the way. This conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking. While you weren't touching any terminals. It's so weird that they call every computer a terminal. It means I'm not the one behind those posts. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll. To quote, in Rio Inoue's work again, what we've got is a case of fake wonder. Someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. How do people get cyber haunted and just turn the terminal off? You said that the content of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself. I don't know about facts. Just so much how I think and feel. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? I do that every night. Can you sleep in Eden? Can you hypnospace it? The way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data. You do that sort of thing? Not literally. At least not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. I wish it was more understandable what the fuck Eden even is. They will just say shit about Eden and computers in the setting and not... and just expect you to be like, oh yeah, I guess that's a thing you can do. And then they'll say, no, you can't do that, but maybe you can. And it's a little confusing. Avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data. So memory data hacks theoretically doable. I still don't know... I still don't know if you physically go to Eden. Because, like, within the game, we show me, like, blue skidooing, but... I don't know if that's just because of my fucked up digital body, or if that's something that happens to everybody. It's really confusing. The different tone once a so-called supernatural enters the equation. Don't sweat it. Just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. What do you actually plan on doing? Let's just say we're going fox hunting, and Aldrico will be a little maiden steeped out secrets. I don't think it is definitely just me, though, because I feel like there was a time that they implied other people's bodies do exist in Eden. They just can't go in and out as easily as I can. I don't know, it's confusing. I had Manica lay down old decoy. Sculpt's the type of person I suspect they'll definitely go for it. Pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them, but that shouldn't be a problem. That's because Pete's going to be walking with us. Oh, I forgot about you. Wait. Did we false mask the Digimon? Wasn't this Digimon called, like, Yuki? How's it going? Long time no see, thanks for again for what you did back there with the AC stuff. I had Peter take a look at those posts. I go ahead so he could learn the turns out those messages had traces of a Digimon on them. But you know when the bad guy's close by. I brought you on board. So cool working with a real-life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. You don't know who the boy wonder is, really? Bill, sorry to keep you waiting. Going from fucking the Snow Woman, or whatever she's called, to Pete is like a pretty big downgrade. Just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline. Am I really going to be okay? You're curious what she wrote? I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker, and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. People definitely don't physically endure despite one side quest involving a guy escaping into it. Ugh. He's going to want to verify Manica's claims by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work, even to just take a look. Without actually directly reaching out, making contact. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. Security though supposed to be tight as it can be. Without it be touching her. I smell him, he's close by. Okay. I might start skipping some dialogue if it'll just repeating the same things over and over again. Why did the music stop? Was it supposed to stop? I mean, I assume he's at the place that he was at last time. Right in front of you, do a scan. Why is he getting clown music? For real, how do you find me? Culprit's a little kid. Don't call me a little kid, that's rude. Hey, wait a minute. I thought it said precious boy instead of precocious. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? How do you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves that we still didn't get a great definition of. And special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance. Real cyber sleuth. I guess that's how you would. I guess the plural of cyber sleuth would be cyber sleuth. Saying cyber sleuths is a little cumbersome. Comes with the job, but enough of that. We've got questions. Does that make you a detective too? Whoa, you're so hot. Answer my questions. Who are you, and how did you achieve such a complicated... I'm what you'd call a genius architect. Vis-a-vis. I'm not some lowly hacker. you know about the Baku Reborn service? You know about Bakugan? It's a special service here on Eden. In cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all of that user's data and deletes it. I'm the one who runs it. Hey, that would actually be like a pretty good service in real life. Just completely remove all your data from the internet. I don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. I just started on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough, started working in corporate R&D. The reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service, I'm also the one who designed it. What I said about Baku gathering in... Wait, what? Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. Not only does it gather and accumulate data, it also organizes it, almost like it has a mind of its own. Even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. It's almost like some kind of digital monster. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator. But that's how it should be with these sorts of things, no? Is the name Baku a folded mythological creature that consumes nightmares? I don't know that one. That could be a lot of things. You've got it, I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. By using that Baku on yourself, you could... something. You handed your avatar's surface-level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way nobody around you would be able to see it and just know that you were looking. There's gotta be easier ways to do that. Couldn't you just, like, go into your model settings and hit hide in-game? That's what you would do in the fucking Unreal Engine. Visibility... no. But you didn't let it pull that data outright, you controlled it yourself, making it hand it back. That doesn't really make sense, but okay. I'm gonna stop questioning the logic of some of this stuff. Back with a table like yoga. Oh, okay, I kinda know this. Is there gonna be a sickle weasel in this game? Figured it out. You got me, that's amazing. I love it when I actually meet a small adult. Guessing you basically use that same trick to draw out Manika's mental data then. Yep, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory. So if you find around a person's hippocampus, doing something as advanced as Baku can't break into personal memory within active mental data. That would definitely be crossing a line, and I understand why that's bad. Well, enough of what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. What are you talking about, Kyoko? Can I admit that I kind of dislike Kyoko? She'll just say shit. I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposely go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I don't know how it'll end up growing moving forward, certainly at the very least I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I just don't mean you... I don't just mean you know a lot. A little sharpness into your world that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? Depends on how things go. Okay. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock is for it is lifted. The rest I'll leave up to you. We're just gonna, like, go kill this kid's dog, I think. This little kid, he's the culprit? I would have never guessed. Well, you see... Oh gosh! Why did I do what I did? Who cares? I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. Even give her some consolation money. just remembered, we've met you on Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart, you shouldn't be out committing crimes. Only idiots commit crimes. No, no. You're right, I'm sorry. So I've work to do. I'm sending these URL of the back of the bone service. This is kind of like 5 ellipses in a row. And our goal here is to capture, rather than kill. Monica, go home. I don't know how Faye's going to react once we get there. Very, very loud footsteps. Only 3 save slots is kind of... Oh my god. That always messaged me after I close my... How about a statue on the island? Oh. Okay. I didn't know we were going straight in. Yeah, these guys are gonna be easy. These guys are nothing. We might get like 1 billion Renamon levels all at once here in a second, since she went back down to level 1. This is a popular guy, I think. I've definitely seen this thing around. It's not very impish, though, despite being called Impmon. How are we? Yeah, we're fine. We can handle this. Oh, is it just a clock? How would you have one of you? I was expecting more of a hound. Oh, one and only Baku. And look of it, that kid program has merged with a wild Digimon. It's no use trying to reason here. The program's erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. How is it not Bakumon? Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll have a phase 2. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. No getting around this one. We're just going to have to fucking kill it. Bakumon Battle Brawler. We only have one virus with us. It's lightning. Yeah, lightning. Which is... Is lightning strong or weak against wind? no easy way to see that at a glance? Strong, but it shows you on the lock-on thing. Well, I can't look at the lock-on thing if I am trying to change a Digimon. Also, don't remember what order I said that in. Oh, these are all gonna be lightning. Okay, lightning strong against wind. Lightning strong against wind. Wind strong against ground. Ground strong against lightning. Then I did fuck up by changing to Pac-Mon. I'm assuming doing the fucking 3 times damage is gonna be better than doing my Big Bang attack. Oh, but your vaccine, so that's gonna be not as good. I mean, that was kind of not a big deal. It was not as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be. That was my tail squeaking. I think that got picked up by the mic. Now that that's over, download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if you didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now. The case is closed. We'll be holding on to the Baku. If you can tune it up a bit, it could come in handy. I still don't get it. Why did he go after me? Sigh. Neither of you really get why that boy picked on her. In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Monica. Nani? First he told me just wanted to get to know you more with all his ult, but as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. Hey, I don't think we have to hand it to him. I think this is a sign that if he doesn't learn any better fast, he's gonna be a very bad person. He wanted to tease and mess with you, so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's pretty standard mentality towards someone you like, really. That kid is gonna grow up to keep doing that same shit, and that's gonna be a problem. That kid is gonna grow up to do some Elon Musk shit. That was so fun! Let me help you out again if something else comes up, okay? He was the first incel. Maybe not the first, but one of the more dangerous ones. I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back though, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, you're still not able to actually leave the confines of Nakano Broadway? I need to do like a mouth voice. I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the internet are. Makes it hard to transfer the data around. It's like Loople, but you actually need to kill the kid. Was that the plot? I guess that was kind of the plot of Loople. Wasn't Loople about, like, a... Spoiler! Wasn't that about, like a psychic baby? I'm just now remembering, isn't there a scene where they're aiming a gun at a baby and then, like, the baby puts its hands up and, like, the room starts shaking? Looper was about Bruce Willis. It was also about the guy who isn't Bruce Willis, with the fake nose. What was his name? Yippee, I'm just stuck in the vacuum tube. Like how Baku was to that Digimon. Still so much to learn about what Pete truly is. Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. Huh? He was extracted from his own little time capsule where he was in a sleep all that time. Open enough doors and you're bound to... Do you really need a reason for it? Like from Disney? Isn't there like a lot of argument about Pete not being a cat? Like the little world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. The simple pleasure in life that we are entitled to have as humans. Okay. I don't like that he's named Pete. I think that's dumb. I hope you're the best window washer in your elementary school, is that true? That's just a rumor. That's a weird thing to say. Pete's an important member of the team. Come to think of it, we're out of beans. Oh, probably coffee beans. Coffee beans. Pick some more up, would you? I use them all up crafting a new recipe. I want to do something very quickly. Ah, but this might be dangerous to look up. Digimon... I wanna... Nah, I probably shouldn't Google that. I wanna know what Pete's name was in Japanese. Did they name him fucking Doraemon in Japanese or something? Well, it's just not gonna tell me... Okay, the int did go up. It was like at 80 something. Speed went up, I think. Oh, do they level up based on their own personality? Is that what happens? Okay, they level up what their own personality is. So Nimble levels up speed, Durable levels up health. Always Pete? Huh. Veiny is int, Defender is defense. So technically, I could change the personality multiple times to get them to level up specific things. I don't know, that sucks. I think it sucks that they... Yeah. I was kind of hoping they would continue being like a fucking pop idol type character, but I guess they'll be Pete. I'm a little tempted to give these brave points to Ogomon. Increases XP. So I guess if we put one of these down, then that'll also just make them level up when we train. What is Ogomon? Ogomon was just a... weren't they a neutral type? Ground type. Max SP, max HP. SP feels more important than HP, surprisingly. Wait, do they hate me? I don't think Cam can get below 0. So if they're already at 0 and I keep training the fuck out of them, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Look at he go. Is there anything else that I want to put in though, actually? No, what I have in those is probably fine. Is there anything that I want to take out? Could take out Biomon. Check out the other Goblimon. Onyamon still has some stuff we haven't seen. We only have room for one. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm sure it's easy to see the Digivolutions at a glance. Yeah, we'll just bring Biomon. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I have back pain today, but other than that, I'm doing good. She said beans, right? Is this the first time playing it? Well, this is not the first session, but it is my first playthrough. Yeah, I've been trying to have good posture today, but it's been difficult. It's difficult to even know what good posture is. I should probably be sitting forward a little bit. Buying more beans already? Suppose with more employees, the supply is used up that much faster. And think of it when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the third floor to go with your coffee? Does takoyaki go with coffee? That seems like it'd be a weird mix. Well, the child does no more than what the elder asked. Go above and beyond and you'll seem quite clever. I need to take another break soon just to stand up and move around a little bit. I got the coffee beans. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans? Yeah. Oh. I was joking about a conversation that was only ellipses earlier. There's a poster on the wall. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Grated yam ramen, tuna scraps gyoza, the famous master frozen custard dim sum. Did I hear her mouth water over this? She did. Her mouth was definitely watering. Nobody's mouth would water over this. How is this a choice of... This is a collection of thoughts, not a choice. I mean, she was definitely hunky. Okay, thank God. Thank God voice acting so I can rest my voice a little bit. No child would ever want to eat that? Was it not normal food? was it supposed to be like bad? I don't... Did your mouth water?
Konnichiwa.
ジュルリ君は何を言っているこちらは依頼人の
上白優子です。
それでは上白優子さん今回はどのような調査をご依頼ですか
It's a lot more quote from a dream someone had. What the fuck are you talking about? You're referencing a dream somebody had about another streamer? Are you sure did you dream that somebody dreamed a dream of somebody else?
はい。私の父について調べてほしいんです。
I need to investigate my father. Chapter 5 Yuko Kamishiro
上白悟さん上白エンタープライズの前社長ですね
You mean the former president of Kamishiro Enterprises? はい
昨年お亡くなりになった。
He's dead.
自殺だったと。
He killed himself because of you.
違います。
I don't listen to any of the podcasts, so I don't.
しない。
It isn't true. My father would never kill himself.
あ、すみません。大きな声を。
いえ、構いませんよ。それでなぜ自殺ではないと。
Why do you believe he wouldn't do it?
何か確証がおありですか？
Do you have any proof that he wasn't suicidal?
確証はありません。だからこそ調査を依頼したいんです。
なるほど、ごもっとも。
手がかりはおそらく
From clues you may want to solve with Makato
山科誠。
Yamashina.
彼は昨年まで上城の研究員でした。
He was a researcher until last year.
父の死と時を同じくして退社し、
That's around the same time my father died.
行方をくらましてしまった。
And then he disappeared to live in an apartment building with his daughter.
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた。
はい。
The guy that you found by Googling him, he disappeared without a trace.
直接関係はないとしても、父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
He must know something.
我々に山科誠のことを調査させたのは今回の件を依頼するためですね。あなたは我々を試した。再び依頼に来たということは無事試験に合格したわけだ。
すみません。信用できない人が周囲にたくさんいるような気がして。
There's so few people I can trust. Ohio randos.
つまらない小細工を失礼しました。
I'm sorry for my ruse.
いや、素直に答えていただけたということは信頼していただいている何よりの証です。
When are we gonna play Ruse on the Xbox 360?
お父上の調査引き受けましょう。
I'll take the case.
ありがとうございます。ちょっとすみません。もしもし。はい。いえ、特に問題は何も。はい。違います。私一人です。わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。リエさんは本社で待っていてください。では。すみません。休養ができました。
Miss Rie was the woman who is obviously some kind of Digimon, right?
そのようですね。
The holy
調
woman.
査は休んじて我々にお任せを。
よろしくお願いします。では。
では。
こ
じゃあね。
れはかなり大掛かりな調査になりそうだ。
This could turn out to be a big case.
うまくすれば上城の過去や内部事情も暴くことができるだろう。又吉刑事にもご足労願うとしようか。では調査を進めよう。私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直してみる。
Go for the info once again.
その間君はもう一度
While doing that, I want you to go back out to his home and pay him another visit. He's gonna
新し
be
い事実が出てくるかはわからないが、ま、ダメ元だよ。
I don't know if he'll get anything new, but well. Neville? Very. Not good.
ダメ元。ダメ元か。いや、すまない。大したことではないよ。
Never mind, it's nothing
ダメ
important.
元。父がよく使っていた言葉でね。
Something my father used to say a lot.
ご存知の通り、ダメで元々が略された言葉なのだが、 彼は
New Vegas, new game. It's an abbreviation for nothing ventured, nothing gained. My father said something different, though. What?
ダメでも友と
Something ventured, something gained. Oh.
これを略した場合ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが
I was thought you should say SVSG then,
なかな
but
かどうして粋な
it's a rather elegant and refined expression, don't you
思わ
think?
ないか
Not really. No.
そう深く考えるものでもないそれこそ
No need to think too deeply. That would be inelegant.
さて無駄話はこれまで調査を開始してくれたまえ
If you say so, lady. This fucking Angemon is obsessed with cotton candy. Thank you very much for your work on the case. Leave it to me. Wink. We've already won all these shots, huh? Guess we gotta go buy a new one. Let me double check. I know I'm obsessed with checking this, but let me double check. Lame. We're kind of at that point, well, you know. Everything is already high level, so it's not going to be digivolving that much, I guess. I'm assuming M and F is like male and female, so I don't know if I can buy both. I don't know what that means. That cafe... Tribal tea. Lost Skull. I feel like that might be a typo. It says Twin Skills, but I think it does mean Twin Skull. Steampunk t-shirt. A Psychopop t-shirt. Beelzemon. Okay. One of these gotta match the vibe of what this what this case is supposed to be. One of these has to have the vibe of Suicide Dad. It's not really tribal. I can't tell what the top says. Bring it on is what the bottom says. That's not a very good shot at all. That's not good. Lost Skull. A Lost Skull is just framed skull, but different colors. Feel so night. I'm assuming that says nice, but it looks like a T. Why is it pointing up? What does that mean? Is this a blowjob shot? Is that what the implication is? It's pointing at the mouth and says, feels so nice. So... keep it simple. You wanna try the next tournament tonight? Maybe. I definitely want to get, like, actual progress done, though, so I don't want to put off the main stuff too much. It's definitely not a I'm pretty sure it's a BJ thing. You'll stubborn one, how many times do I have to tell you I don't know any Kamoshiro? Asking if I've never heard of them? Also, I heard of them was from you. No, just before that, on the news, I think. Maybe I heard it from my daughter? I don't know, ask Chica. I need to lie down, I suddenly feel dizzy. My mind! She said she was going to Shibuya. A new single from the band was going to be available. Jimikin? No, that wasn't it. You really must excuse me. I don't wanna meet Jimikin again. Unless we kill him for real. I don't remember how to get to where we need to go.
よくぞ僕の存在に気づいたね。僕の名はビクトリー内田。将来社長になるのが夢なんだ。君もビッグな人物になる気配を感じるね。その可能性に敬を表してこれをあげよう。次も内田を見つけることができるかな。楽しみにしているよ。ビクトリー。
Okay. This was an IOL guy mascot thing they did for Digimon tournaments and stuff. I assumed it would be like a dev. Is this like a real life, Pocket Circuit Racer type guy? What did he give me? Always successful escaping from battle. Okay. I haven't needed to escape from battle, but thanks, I guess. You just be a guy in a wig announcing, commentating? That's strange. So you have questions again? I just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? About my dad? There's not really much to say. So recently my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. He seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. Not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work. Before, I knew he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation. Shouldn't keep you on your way. I don't have much free time either. Can I go? The Nile Corporation. I thought there'd be a connection. Our paths have crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once. My father was involved in that investigation. They were following up on a hunch. Might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near Eden. Yeah. Get the fucking, like, chanting music. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. I'm counting on you. You don't like Jimmikin's song? Just don't think about him. Nokia, I thought you hated Jimmikin now. Is it daytime over there? It's night here, and I went all over collecting data. Good job. Do we even know what my mom is even, like, actually doing? Yo, WDKW. With a new hit title SCQIHGFUDIKTB ONDSOCQNUUZZ. Apparently he's also the editor of V-Jump. I don't know what that is. Be awfully nice when my kids could also work in a big company. Nile Corporation, that's the company that created... That's a company created to research the Eden Avatar system. I think they were bought out by some big company. Better head back to the... I kind of hate that. I wish I could still talk to everybody, but okay. I guess I talked to the first guy, the right guy first. Not like the dialogue has really been all that interesting, but still, getting locked out of dialogue is always annoying.
Oh, 女子くん、探偵家業にはもう慣れたか？なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。わけはきょうちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
I mean, she already told me a few times why you're here. Again, this game really likes, like, repeating stuff a lot. We can't find the Nile Corporation case files. Thought I'd ask someone directly involved.
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合切を上白が保管している。
All the files are at Kamishiro.
上白が？
きょうちゃんを前にこんなこと言うのは情けねえんだが、俺たちはそうするしかなかったんだ。
I'm ashamed, but we had to leave the files there.
あの疑惑ですね。
ああ、当時上白がナイルコープを不正買収した疑惑が。
Suspicions were raised that Kamishiro acquired Nile illicitly.
俺ときょうちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが、ちと
問題とは？
上から圧力がかかってきやがったんだ。
We were forced to abandon the
調
case.
査を断念せざるを得なくなっちまった。その時、お咎めなしの条件として調査資料のすべて。
We were also forced to hand over all case files to Kamishiro. On what grounds? Is that a thing that a company can demand that they get all the fucking... I guess they were private investigators, technically. So maybe that is different from it being like an official police investigation. But wait, no, isn't this guy... Wasn't this guy like a real-ass cop? He's like an actual, like, cybercrime division guy. Maybe that's just a thing that can happen.
上白が手を回した。 自ら黒と言明しているようなものですね。
Which was a self-incriminating move, wasn't it?
それも暗黙の了解だったわ。
That was the implied understanding.
闇の深さを思い知った俺たちは
So we knew how bad it was, we decided to keep silent.
資料の保管先の
We'll keep silent track of all the case files we'll stole.
親父さんが亡くなった後も追跡は続けている。今資料は上城のメインサーバーアバロンサーバーの奥深くに保管されているよ。
Avalon Sarava.
おそらく上城の社員たちが
I'm sure it's in the Poland cyberspace Kamishiro employees call the confidential database.
電脳空間だ。まあ追跡といってもデータの所在をこの目で確認しているわけじゃない。あくまで周辺捜査で得た情報からの推測。つまり
Hey!
ただの勘だがね。
Points at screen. Another person that says environs instead of environment.
十分なお墨付きですよ。
Sometimes I'll say environs just because it's easier to say than environment.
ではそろそろ預けていたものを返してもらうとしましょう。
いやしかしだな。
This is Mikio-chan. This is Kamishiro we're dealing with.
世界にその名を轟か
How do you plan to get around the top-notch security of a world-renowned company?
ここは敬明苦闘の孤児に習いましょう。
She's gonna talk about some other bullshit. That's not about the case of the robbing rooster.
閉ざされた門は強行突破ではなく策略を持って相手
We don't force our way through a closed gate. Instead, we employ strategy. And have them open it for us. Is that a chicken run reference?
おいおい、そんなことが可能な
Whoa, hey, double space. Now, is that even possible?
不可能を可能にしてこそ探偵によりに尽きるというものですよ。
The detective makes the impossible possible.
何こちらには敬明
We already have a rooster.
名人がいます。
Someone who can crow in just the way we
上
need.
城への侵入にはその人物の力を借りましょう。ちょうど時間だ。
Well, she's more of like a... She's more of a penguin than a rooster.
今回も時間通りの来訪ですね。依頼人の上城優子さん。
調査に進展は
Like, she's supposed to be a penguin, right? Like, that's her design motif. Has there been any progress?
上城優子？ひょっとして上城前社
Does it mean the former presidents?
そうか。上城の親族なら
We'll question her if she will walk into corporate HQ.
誰ですかこの人。
お嬢さん頼む、力を貸してくれ。
We need your assistance, please! Honey?
そういうことでしたか。
どうかな。ぜひ調査に協力してもらいたいのだが。
それは構いません。
I don't know if my suspicions are correct.
疑惑についての真相は。
おお。
ですが、私は未成年という理由で社内での権限が大幅に制限されています。
I'm a minor, and as such, my authority within the company is rather restricted.
私にできるのは
And I'll be able to do much more than get you into the lobby of the main office.
招き入れることくらいです。そうですね。
Let me think about this. For inviting friends from school to take a tour,
本社ロビーまでは
it shouldn't be an issue getting you into the lobby, I
連れ
think.
て行けると思います。
まあ俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってのは難しいだろうな。
Behold, passing me and Kyo-chan off as your friends.
割れてるかもしれ
Well,
ない。
case they might recognize us too.
助手一人送り込めれば上々だ。よろしく頼む。
Luckily, we have an
そ
assistant.
こからどうやって機密情報データベースへ。この人が仮にウィザード
Even if assistant were a world-class hacker, I doubt it's even
可
possible.
能だと思いますけど。
Japan needs better label laws. Actually, I don't know what the label laws in Japan are like, if they're any good. guess we're lucky. I'm a cyber sleuth.
そういうことだ、上白優子さん。そこは電脳探偵の領分任せてくれたまえ。
I was kind of wondering about that stuff too. It's like, okay, she can get into the company's like offices and stuff purely because she's the daughter of the former president. I don't know how much of that is like a just video game anime shit.
わかりました。では手配します。
Because you think the moment that guy either gets removed from the job or dies or whatever would be like, okay, everyone related to him is just out.
侵入方法ですか？それについては考えがあります。
お
とある依頼でちょっとしたプログラムを入手しましてね。知人の手を借りて。
Got my hands on a program. I'm thinking of having it customized for my assistant with the help of someone I know.
では早速準備に取り掛かろう。
Shall we get started?
まずは
So by heading to Mireille and Mikagura's
先
place.
方に話を通しておく。司祭確認は
I'll to know you're coming and why. It's already been 30 minutes? Good God. I trusted a dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous. Wait, hold on. One, two, three, four. Then I had 5 messages. One, two, three, four. Then I had 5. Huh. Is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. I barely know who you are, Ajara. I still don't really get what our relationship is. Hello, Renee, welcome. All this detective work is keeping me pretty busy. I don't know if they actually leveled up at all. The stats are going up, which is good. Maybe I should... How many? Maybe actually, he might have leveled up once. I think he did, because I don't remember of having Destruction Cannon. Let me use 8. It's fine. My preparations are complete. Go ahead, take this program. Your hacking skills, Stealth Hide. It's a hacking skills program repurposed from the Baku program. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given your half-cyborg body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace but in the real world. That seems like a pretty big deal. This could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil. That was rhetorical, I see all. You're Cyber Sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my secrets. What are you talking about? I got in touch with Kyoko. Sure, you have many questions, but solve by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko, Olio, and if you've been invited to Kamishiro... Wait, what? I heard from Yuko, and you've been invited to Kamishiro's corporate HQ. That's a weird sentence. Access this URL. Privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you get in without too much trouble. Wait. I thought we were going to, like, the real-life lobby. I thought we were going into the real-life building, but I guess... okay. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all your Kenny skill and bravery to sneak in. For the record, Detective Matayushi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Played by own, proceed with caution. Okay. I should probably tell them to train while I'm gone. Looking at taking care of virtual pets, have this extremely powerful and dangerous program you could commit many crimes with. It's fine. I probably would commit crimes with it, but that's me. Then again, just having invisibility really couldn't do all that much. Because it's like, if you try to rob a place, presumably they'd still see the money floating around and shit. And you still have to be able to, like, actually break into a place. I guess I could steal, like, food. That would probably be easier. You could probably, yeah, you could probably presumably stuff it in your pocket, but getting it from the bank or the cash register or whatever into your pocket would be a process. Or still credit cards. That would be, I feel like that'd be easy to trace. Like, even if you're invisible, they could still probably, like, find your location digitally. I got ultra super worried. Not that I was worried about you, see? I can't tell if she's playing a character or if she is just suddenly tsundere. But then you move and then what I guess if you had the money to move at that point, yeah, you could keep running. You need to pretend that you're my friend here. Just follow my lead. Is there anything the matter with that? You can pretend to be my friend, right? A school friend, a normal friend? We're just normal friends. We're just innocent friends.
友人に関
The
する
files I dug up on friendship mistaken?
間違えた。
I guess you could technically, like, kill a guy with invisibility, but I don't think I would have, like, a reason to do that. That's, like, too much of a crime. That wouldn't, like, benefit anyone.
え、いつも通りでいい。
I'm gonna act like I normally do?
おっしゃる意味が
I don't get it.
わかりませんけど、そんなこと言ったら私とあなたがすでに友人みたいじゃないですか。
Actually, if you could become invisible in real life, I think the correct move would be to become a magician. I think if you had any, like, actual real magical ability, the move would be to become a magician. And just be the best magician ever. If that's true, then you and I are already friends after a fashion, no? What? Did you watch the American Dad heist episode? No, I've not seen... I've seen maybe, like, one season of American Dad. That's Melody's thing.
なるほど。今のがかの有名なあえて滑るギャグ。
It was just a joke that fell flat, right?
やりますね。
I was not paying enough attention to this conversation.
白真すぎて私、形ばかりのノリツッコミを忘れてしまいました。
I forgot to let myself play along.
言いますか、あなたもちゃんと勉強してきたんですね。少し見直しました。とにかくようこそ上城へ。
Anyway, welcome to Kamishita.
ロビーを見学するふりをしましょう。案内するふりをしますから。え、ここから別行動？
Going to strike out on your own?
でも本当にどうやって侵入
What's your actual plan for getting in?
消えた？アバターもアカウント情報も。
That would also be funny to just do to people. To just walk up to somebody and then disappear. But it's supposed to do Spanish.
おや、友好お嬢様、お友達はどちらへ？
Where's your friend gotten off to?
お友達はそのかくれんぼをしてます。
That's a bad lie. We're playing hide and seek.
かくれんぼ？
そうです。何か
Is there some problem with that?
いえ、問題と言いますか。
かくれんぼには適した環境でしょ。ここ広いですから。
This place is so spacious.
ああ、そうですね。うん、広いですもんね、ここ。
ちなみに私が鬼です。
そうですか。頑張ってください。
はい、必ず見つけてみせます。
その意気です。
Three? Only three. Only three ellipses combo. Ellipses combo.
よろしくお伝えください。
よろしくと彼が。
He says hello.
アカウントをシールするプログラム。
Program that seals an account.
しかも
This requires Digimon program hacking skills, which is completely illegal, I'll point out. Again, okay, hold on. In the beginning of the game, they acted like people don't know that Digimon are real. But now they're saying that Digimon is... the specific laws against Digimon hacking. Again, I wish the setting of this game was a bit more concrete. I like that guy's name just says specify he's an adult. I didn't even look at his name.
でもあなたや京子さんの
You and Kyoko did say that cyber sleuthing was your area of expertise.
のようです。 ですね。安心しました。用が済んだら
When you finish meeting here, we'll leave together.
あまり長く時間をかけないでください。かくれんぼでごまかすのは
There's a limit to the time we can spend pretending to play hide and seek.
ありますし。では後ほど。
Kyoko told me to think on my feet. I don't see any place to connect jump into. Invisible so you cannot be detected by others, your account infallibly hidden so you can investigate without leaving a trace. I keep forgetting the stall button is not pause. It's Hulk's looking up to Miss Kashibe. Confident to looks, style, her ability, H sounds like a bad idea. If I can get a hold of her postal files, I could come up with even more creative and autistic compliments. Sounds like a YouTube channel name, stalled is not pause. Just because you're friendly with the old President's stall doesn't mean you can snoop around the place. I mean, that's clearly not a real person. Whoa. Because when I saw someone heal, I must be matching things. Or maybe that is a real person. Why would, that's okay, I guess, sure. That'd be a shitty job. If also just data, can I connect jump into it? Sure. To just stand in one spot and just treat people as if you were not a real person. Okay. Oh, you're kind of strong. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's probably just a weak attack. These sections are kind of annoying because I want to make sure I see everything. But you need to stop healing. I guess I need to stop using auto attack, because they're fucking wasting time healing themselves. I wonder if raising the difficulty... Look, there's 50 types of Digimon medals. I wonder if the difficulty makes the auto battle AI worse. Could unequip the healing, but what if I need it? I'd hate to unequip it and then have a scenario where I actually need it for some reason. There's probably nothing back this way, but... Gonna try to consolve SP. What are these things? I don't think I've fully scanned one of these yet. Okay, in that scenario, just using a basic attack is probably ideal. HP Stray is Wolf getting. Yeah. These should probably get skilled. I still feel like I should be able to have more Digimon than just 3. It feels like there's room for way more. Which I guess that's for the guest combatants. Did you think your middle Digimon hit the skill count cap, by the way, if you want to start swapping stuff? Skill count cap. I'm assuming... Do they keep loading them and it just puts them in the non-equipped section, or... Do I have to remove some that they have so that they have room to load new stuff? Keep Nanomachine Drake 1 for lower level stuff. tokenize it a little bit. You just won't escape that? Okay, that's what I thought. I was starting to be like, hopefully it's not... just not gonna give me new shit. Actually, Metal Mamimon... you could probably use the SP attach. Actually, Renamon might want the SP attach. You don't really have that many skills yet, since you got changed. This time, and restores a little HP. Pieces when ally speed escapes from battle. Heck E. Guess defense might be good. Sage Disc might be good. Which I don't remember why I even got the Sage Disc. Bottle damage. Do we have... I should have bought a ground damage. Oh no, this is gold, not a boost. I just give him the Sage Disc for now. Yeah, still no accessories. I also just kind of assumed that, like, some of the newer ones would cycle out old ones, but I guess that would have happened by now. When I get, like, level 2 of a specific... specific skill. I really thought I would have to do... really thought they were gonna put one more at the very end before I leave. The confidential database should be here somewhere. Save the game again now that I'm out of the tunnel. No, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm not gonna waste time going to the Digibank just to see if something can Digivolve. I don't need to do that right now. They're not doing an actual maze, are they? Oh, okay. Once again, had to remember what lightning was weak against. This looks like one of the mechs that I built in fucking Drake Ults 2. This looks a lot like the Hornet mech that I built including the little flappy wings. Yeah. One foe, one foe, one foe. I need like a big flame attack. Dogs. Digimon Black, despite being a file type, doesn't actually have any file abilities. Which seems fucked up. One foe, a foe, one foe. I mean, just kill it if you can. Sticky net. I'm curious what bug in real life has a mouth like that? Because I see that on a lot of Pokemon too. Like the weird sideways spiky mouth. I don't know if I should heal. If I need to, I can use items. Okay, I don't think this is actually a maze, it's just winding. Some beetles kinda got mandibles like that? That would make sense. Japanese people like beetles. For some reason I don't fully get it, but there's a lot of beetle stuff in Japanese games. Japanese media. Need to play that beetle woman fighting game from Yakuza. I was starting to... if that didn't kill, that would have been a bad move, but... we just need to hit this guy once. Actually take him out. Do you think employees have to walk this fucking track all the time? Just to get to walk?
はい、 騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
Standing in front of all these people, fucking hand on the eel, everything's going according to plan.
なかなか手際がいい。
My friend is hacking in as we speak.
驚きました。あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。
Talking about Yuko.
社内見学の手
The way you arranged to tell the office, the way you've been responding to everything, you're quite good at thinking on your feet.
よほど手慣れている。
Let's say you're an old hat at this sort of thing. Just who are you exactly?
そう言われても、私は
I'm just me.
他の何者でも
I don't know who else I'm supposed to be.
まだ何か。
Oh.
これはやられた。
Somehow we've been made.
今のは
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が到
The conversation is being eavesdropped on.
おそらく
The likelihood someone has placed a wiretap program on your Digivice in the real world. Again. If their bodies stay in reality, then that shouldn't make a difference. She should be in like a fucking VR coma. So that has to imply that the wiretap that they put on the Digivice is now physically in Eden.
もう少し早く気づくべきだったが。
I should know so sooner. It takes some real skill to finagle that specific of a frequency.
相手は相当なやり
Was doing this Nozel stuff.
盗聴。そんな。
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせ
Need to pull out of there ASAP.
勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき精神だよ。
でもまだあの人が。
But he's still inside.
作戦の中止を伝えることは難しそうだな。何？私の助手だ。
She'll be fine.
そんな。
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時、足跡を消すなり、
It's possible to cover your tracks and employ some misdirection from the outside.
とにかく
It's too risky to keep this conversation going.
通信を切らせてもらう。
Bye. What if the internet was blue? Hacking skill code scan. Analyze the project code of the target and unlock it. Just make me hit the A button. There's no point in hitting 2 more extra buttons. Accessing solver. Data download complete. Technically, like, at least 3 extra buttons. He treats people like crap too.
おい、やめとけって。
Woman spotted.
意味あんのかよ、見張りなんてよ。
だよな。天下の亀城様のセキュリティがそう簡単に抜けられるわけねえっしょ。ビビりすぎだっつう話。
No, I felt an electric sneeze coming on. I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. And right now is not the time for one. I'm assuming that was meant to be like a funny joke. I'm assuming that was intentional stupid thing to happen.
やめろっつってんだろ。ここはあいつらの腹の中だぜ。どこで行かれてるかわかんねえんだぞ。
is actually an important question for a character, what kind of sneeze they have. That's definitely mistranslated because this isn't the digital world. We talked about that a little bit because it's annoying. They've called Eden the digital world in the past. But that's different from the digital world that the Digimon come from. It's like capital D digital world is Eden, and then hold on. Lowercase d digital is Eden. Uppercase D digital is the digital world that the Digimon come from. But yes, this isn't the capital D digital. I'm not an Achu person. Some people in my family, when they sneeze, they like almost make a point of saying Achu, and it's extremely annoying to me. I hate when people vocalize sneezes in a specific way, and not just sneezing naturally. But Achu is the most normal. Actually managed to break in? It's Kamishiro! Who the heck are you? It's funny that even the lady hackles do the same accent. You know, people sneeze behind me and it sounds almost like Achu. I always say hat you too. Achutua. I don't know, that's nothing. That's nothing. Achutua is nothing. Hawkchua? Maybe. Well, maybe. I'll have to workshop it. What are you doing here? White boy! You have fake employee IDs, or no, you were given access privileges? Someone from Kamishiro hired you. Who brought you here? We don't gotta answer to you. I think you do. You mean to bring shame to the Zaxxon name? Ugh. What up? Everyone's all here, lols. It's really him, Jimmikin and his Elga told to drive demons wild. Yeah! I am Jimmikin! Thank you very much, Hugo. Lols. I hope we get to actually physically kill Jimmikin. What a coincidence running into you here. Such a coincidence that it rocks. Are you catching my feeling? Wrapped up in this too? It can be. Let me throw the same question right back at ya. Why? Why are you here, lols? What's your excuse? If this is his music, he's not very good. Like, this isn't very rocking. Yeah, got your tongue, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Lol, lol, lol. He's trying so hard to be Majima. You can't tell me, can you, Yugo, you pretty little thing? And more important things. Say, oh, you pretty big for the other day. Just my special way of saying thank you. I'll knock you out black and blue. Okay. let's put an end to this guy, please. Ugh. They should let us attack him directly. These are files, so my file attacks probably aren't gonna do too good, but... It actually did nothing, in fact. We could try bringing out Biyomon, but that's probably gonna be a bad idea. Okay, no, I can take a hit. I don't think these guys are taking damage. Even though I think we kinda kicked this guy's ass last time. This can't be a real... If this is a real fight, then this is gonna be grueling. Maybe a magic attack? Man, Biyomon is so slow. It's not really gonna make a difference if I do that. Okay. I really hope that this isn't what they want me to do. If having the difficulty up just makes fights like these take an hour long, I might not want to do that. Try hitting it with a neutral strike, just to see. Try hitting it with a physical attack. No. I think we really do just need to whittle him down. Yeah, but I don't know. We never really found out why that fight was the way it was. Like, I have advantage on them being vaccine. I don't have any waddle types, I guess, which might be a problem. It hasn't been a problem this bad. Wait, not HP. We only have C SP capsules, huh? I could use attack boost. Would I want to use attack boost or int boost if I'm using skills? I actually don't know how that works. I'm assuming attack boost would be fine. I think that like doubled the damage, and it still is not really that much. Just use a C. Oh, I didn't realize you can heal stuff when it's not... Huh, okay, that's good. You can access your resolves from the item menu. Like this, the way this is going, it almost makes it feel like... I mean, at this point, if I do that and then that doesn't make a difference, then that would just make it take even longer, so... But I was gonna say, this almost feels like... I'll try Kunai Ring instead. It feels like I'm supposed to lose this fight. Like, they didn't expect me to be this high level and be able to take these hits. But I simply can, so... Say no? Okay, so Kunai Wing is technically doing more damage. I guess we can keep using Foxfile to get that speed up. Look, I'm gonna be serious. I've been enjoying playing this game. It feels like it definitely has problems. This game definitely has problems that I feel like are somehow just not addressed. Why did that suit do so little damage? What happened? Why did that do so little damage? Okay, maybe that is not the better option. Wait, do you have... They're not even hitting that often. Gotta go to bed. Good luck with the boss. Thank you. Hopefully the next one will be a lot better. Hopefully. This definitely, this feels more like a glitch, possibly, than anything, so. Maybe it's fine. We still have the... I'm gonna give you an int boost, too. Why not? $242? Which... Let's just swap out Digimon. Get Digimon Black back in. Maybe it can do something. Those help when I get the extra damage boost. Pegmon is kind of carrying right now. What is the music saying? For a second I thought it was saying shut your mouth. This is technically... Okay, wait, this is a waddle attack. I forgot for some reason. Gurudumon is a file type and it has a waddle attack, so maybe that'll be good, actually. It's not bad. Okay, one down. One down. Can you feel it? Don't revive it. Don't revive it. Okay. If he ended up reviving that one, then I would feel like, yeah, I'm probably supposed to lose this, or like run away. Not even visible how much damage it did. Should probably give that speed charge to Pegmon too. Yeah, the Gurudumons are really just supporting Pegmon at this point. Okay, I guess they also have an instant kill. That's epic. Man, whatever. I don't even remember what panic does. At least I'm actually using my... I feel like this is a fight that's meant to make me use my items, which it is doing, so... Defense down, attack up. That might mean... That might mean that it's going to be another big attack. If I do that, then I'm not going to be able to dodge. Okay, well, it didn't instantly kill that time, so that's good. I wonder if... Oh, that was big damage. If I go with the Gurumons, I might be able to position them in the tornado in such a way that I get more of a chance of a combo. So maybe that's something I should keep in mind. Stop! Wanna give another attack boost. Ugh. $500. Good. Revive again. So I'm only... I guess I could swap out... The only reason I really have the Garudamons right now is so that they aren't weak to these guys. This guy. So I wonder if I should just swap them out. But I also don't want to get on, like, a back foot. I gotta hope I get the combo. Another panic wisp, that's no big deal. Digimon doesn't have any SP. So he can only really punch and use item. Just use a capsule on yourself. so that he can do something. Then use anti-stun on Gurudamon Black. I almost did it on the wrong thing. If I Wind Claw, that does a decent amount of damage, but if I Kunai Wing and combo, I think that would technically do more damage than just the Wind Claw. Like, sometimes the Wind Claw does 100 each, and sometimes it does like 80 each, so I don't know. Don't know what the option is, what the best option is, though. Should we be dangerous? I think we should be dangerous. We might be able to kill him before he does the big attack. Good. If those all missed, that could have been bad. Digimon, oh, hello, weak. This ain't Rock, ain't fooling around either. Suka, what? It has been kinda... my throat's all, kinda messed up. I think he's specifically saying bad feeling when he says feeling, because he's obviously saying feeling when he says, "Oh, you picking up what I'm putting down?" I wonder if that's a... If I'm correct in hearing that correctly, that might be a Tomiyasu Hote joke? Like, a bad feeling, the song?
Yes, of course!
On that note, time to be hitting the old dusty trail. You should get out of here fast. I've disabled security in the surrounding area. If you go now, you should be able to get out. I've got a job to do. Don't mission, get out of there now. Found the case files? All the more reason to get out. The plans will lead to the enemy. I don't know how bad the damage is. For now, just be careful. Eh. I feel like there was something I didn't explore in that room, and I feel bad about not looking at it now. The office has been in an uproar for a while now. Was everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? And they're probably using all this haggle business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackles. It'd be a huge scandal. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency. Never underestimate an opponent, I suppose. You think someone was We know someone was eavesdropping at this point. You said that you knew that somebody did it. Either way, we got the data we wanted. All's well that... All's well that ends well. Should be details of the illegal corporate buyout of Kamishiro in those files. Information on the Nile Corporation as well. File on Makoto Yamashina. He was the lead researcher at the Nile back then. He was a man who took quite a lot of pride in his research. He changed his line of work and insists he's never even heard of Kamishiro despite though having bought out his own formal company. Interesting. There was another lead researcher at the Nile. Akemi Suedo. Kimitsudo Wudo.
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。
I think I remember that guy.
人間嫌いで人前に
A misanthropist.
表さなかったから。
He hated to be with other people and totally left an impression.
しかしこいつは何者なんだ？
What's he got to do with this?
私も詳しく知っているわけではありませんが、スウェードの明美は
Kimitsu Uedo is said to be one of the architects of the foundation of the Eden
言
Network.
われています。
エデンを？こいつが？
スウェードが主に
His main research was on turning human thought into data.
エデンの仮想現実サービス
The Avatar system that forms the backbone of Eden's virtual reality service was brought about almost entirely because of his work.
実現したようなものだそうです。しかし
I think that he did that while at the Nile Corporation.
なあ京ちゃん、この件一旦俺に預けてくれない
Let me handle this case for a bit? I mean, no. I think that would be a bad idea to give all this to the hands of, like, the cops.
ずーっと心残りだったんだ。
Even if we trust this guy, like...
洗い直したい。
I never stop thinking about it. I want to go back over it one more time, real thorough.
俺たちのやり方
Doing it all the way.
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら
If a true detective like you says so, I have no reason to deny you.
すまんな。この資料
It'd be very funny if, like, True Detective Season 7 or whatever the fuck they're on now was just full on Digimon shit. I'm going to borrow these files.
存分にどうぞ。父によろしく。
Go right ahead. Say hi to my dad.
じゃあまたな。
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で
There we go. A tried and true detective will continue the case.
構わないかな。無論我々も調査に協力していくつもりではある。
Figure would continue to assist with the investigation, of course.
では失礼します。
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありといった様相だな。
We all have our sorrows and joys.
君のご苦労だった。
This song, when this song comes down, this also sounds like something else. What is that? Oh, it's fucking, what is that classical song? Ah, whatever. I can't think of it right now. I appreciate all your efforts.
今回の調査は探偵
This investigation involved some pretty thrilling stuff, even for a detective. You must be exhausted, body, mind, and soul.
一休みしたまえ。 I mean, I kind of am tired, actually. Dazzling rewards await us. いい心意気だ。と言いたいところだが。
What I mean is that you should rest while you can. That's one of your responsibilities too.
それこそ事件
There'll always be times when the cases won't wait, and you won't be able to rest.
状況に陥るだから隙間があれば
So you should rest now while you can.
いざ特進がいかないか
You're not convinced? You must be overflowing with energy.
よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。
I tried to give you a special job that only you can do. A guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction.
初歩的な推理だよ。しかし
No, you're being a test subject was farthest from my mind. I was planning on giving you a treat.
いるつもりだったのだが、では今回は君の好みに
I try to match things to your taste this time.
そうだな。まずはイクラと
If you prefer salmon roe or sea urchin? I've never had sea urchin.
ちなみに私のおすすめは両方だ。
I recommend both, personally.
あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが
I was thinking about adding in some
で
stew.
は君に一任するよ。
What do you like as far as ingredients go?
さあ何がいい？
Carrots, potatoes, beef, mushrooms.
大根か牛すじか。この際
Or should we just throw them all in?
のはどうだ？
I mean, coffee flavored stew might also be good. Honestly, that might be okay. Like a bitter stew.
さて 次にどう動くかだが
So next move going to be, I think we need to get more
さらな
information.
る情報収集が寛容と見る。都内各地で起こるデジタルウェーブ
Got the digital waves happening all over the place, the mystery incidents, plus your half cyborg body.
電脳体となった上白の一件を又吉刑事
Plus the Kamishiro case.
さまざまな視点か
There's a
ら
lot we need to keep our eyes
何
on.
を受ける必要があるだろ
Yes.
う。おや、来客のようだ。
The woman.
ここが又吉さんの秘密兵器か
Ah,
よ。
this is Matayoshi's secret weapon.
うさんくせえ。マジうさんくせえ。
Something's fishy. What's going on here?
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼ですか？
Do you have a
警視
case?
庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課
Assistant Inspector Mikiko Date of the Cyber Crimes Unit Special Office.
伊達真紀子警部ほどの。
こっちの素性はお見通しってか。ますますうさんくせ
Don't you know everything about me? That makes us even fishier. She has a good voice. She's another one of these that I'm gonna want to hear her actual red lines.
まあ、こっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。
Taking the liberty of looking into you.
そっちのお前もついでにな。よ、また会ったな。
That makes two of us. I guess we'll meet again.
うさんくさいか。
Fishy, you say.
個性的かつ意外性のある言動および服飾センスを有する警部ほど
It's a rather lackluster way of putting things for someone as unique and individualistic in the world and fashion choices, Assistant Inspector.
しかしうさんが臭いとは
You say fishy, but what exactly do you mean by that, I wonder?
そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか。それと
Is
も
there some foul stench you've toned up, or is that just a figure of speech? I mean, if she put fish in the coffee, it could just be... It could just smell like... It could smell bad.
気になるな。
You piqued my curiosity.
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。
What's that got to do with anything?
まあいいや。素性が割れてんなら話は早え。
I'll cut to the chase.
あんたら、又吉さんの
You're helping Matayoshi with his investigation.
ってことは当然、私の捜査
That means you're helping me with my investigation as well.
な。
Nah.
ああ、もちろん。
What's on?
しがない探偵として警察機関への
As lowly detectives, we cannot
当然の義務で
abrogate
ないよ。
all duty to assist the police. Not abrogate?
というわけだ。
Literally don't know what that word means. Isn't that right?
私の義務は君の義務。
My duties are yours, and your duties are yours.
しっかり義務を果たしてくれたま
Oh,
え。
she's just pawning off the job to me, I think is what's happening.
おっと、私はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う約束
I've gotta go. Now you wanna go out?
あ、お前今、エロいこと考えて
How
る
did she
んだ
know?
ね。
How did she know?
じゃ、逮捕な。
You're under arrest. Chapter 6 Serial Disappearances in Akihabara.
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね。秋葉の神隠しってや
The
つ。
theme of woman. Basically what abrogate means repeal or do away with. I kind of assumed, yeah. Context clues. Evade responsibility or duty. You've heard the rumors of the Akiba disappearances?
秋葉原周辺で10人
Nearly 10 people have gone missing in Akiba. I'm just gonna say Akiba because Akihabara is hard to say.
半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかいや
Half of them haven't been officially reported yet, and it hasn't even developed into a major case.
大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか。
ポンポンポンポン
たかだか下つきそこらの間に
If a bunch of grown-ups to suddenly vanish, poof and voila, without a trace for no reason, in the span of a measly 2 months.
異常だよ異常。
It's weird, I'm telling you, it's a big deal.
だってのに上の連中と来たら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。
She's so passionate. But as far as Top Brass is concerned, though, Since there isn't any valid connection between these incidents, we don't actually have a case.
私の勘が操作しろっつってんだ。文句あっか。
But I guess telling me to investigate this.
操作させやがれ。
Got a problem with that? Then shut up and let me do my job!
てな感じで上にブチギレたら、又吉さ
I
ん
lost my cool and started yelling at the top of bass.
つうか。
At which point Matayoshi had to smack some sense into me. Hey, Matayoshi might be a bad guy.
で、上もドン引きして、その場は収まったわけだ。
I stepped back and left me alone.
私は又吉さんに助けられちゃう。
Matayoshi saved my bacon yet again.
まあ、それはともかく。
It's wrong to just casually drop that Matayoshi hits women. But, okay. Be that as it
あ
may.
の偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由が。
I got why that stubborn old man would back away from that case so quickly.
秘密兵器。
To use his secret weapon for an investigation.
操作してやがったんだ。だったら、私が使っても文句はねえよな。
So there should be no complaints if I use it too, then.
おう、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま、早速始めっか。
You do understand. Let's just get down to business. She has an ugly smile, which is good. Adds character. She has a fucking Grinch smile.
今送ったデータは失踪者リストだ。
I just sent you the list of people who've gone missing.
被害者だな。
They keep her disappearances.
まあ、事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ。
I've mentioned the wave details because it's not an official
都内
case.
の失踪者の中から
Use my gut to help pick out the individuals here in Tokyo who might have a connection.
本当にピックアップしたんだけど。ああ、なんか文句あっか？
You have a problem with that?
やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。
I know she's calling me. I've gotta go.
私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。
Do your job.
絶対なんか出てくる。
Something is bound to turn up. Some person in common, a place, a shared hobby. I mean, if they're all into Kiva, they're all otaku, probably.
刑事
So,
ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし、間違いないね。
so it's on TV, right? All the time.
そうこの件、おっさんには内緒だからな。
Do not tell Matayoshi about this.
分かってんな。
Well, gets out, you'll know what'll happen.
分かってるならよし。
Yosh.
どうだ若い者同士会話は弾んだか
Do you youngsters have fun?
冗談はさておき
Jokes aside, we're kind of with a pretty rough customer now.
これも君のいや私のカル
That's my karma at work.
とにかく君が引き受けた仕事だ
Regardless, you took on the case, so I expect you to do a good job.
私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね
I'll stay out of Detective Matayoshi's way by not making any moves out in the open.
安心したまえ無論サポートを
I'll still be supporting you.
では早速と君は何をするつもりか
What are you planning to do? The same thing I always do, talk to people.
で失踪者について聞き込みか
Get info on the missing persons from Akiba.
足を使った現場
Detective needs to tread the same path over and over again. I can tell you know that already. The same is true of a gamer.
ところで
By the way,
ところウサンとは
I checked. Fishy had meanings like shady, dubious, and tricky.
といった意味だと判明した確かに探偵は
And certainly a detective might unknowingly take on a fishy ally, so she just actually didn't know what fishy meant.
だがそれが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考
I think
え
that's just a front, and I'm not alone in that.
君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ
As it is, you're an unconventional cyber sleuth. A term that I'm still pretty sure we made up. I'm still looking forward to catching a whiff or whatever stench you wind up emitting. Kinda wish the other lady said that to me, but that's okay. 10 messages, good god. Had a great sleep, plus I got up a bit early. Today's gonna be a good day. Good job. What's the name of the woman in charge of the Digilab? Mid-eye. Training complete. I haven't broken the ass with these guys yet. Got any ideas? Got into sunbathing. I still think this is a very kind of dumb mechanic. I feel like it doesn't really make any sense in the context of what this game is. Still heaps of things I don't understand, but for now I thank you. Things got pretty crazy after that. Matayoshi, don't send me a text saying that I have top secret documents. That's a... It's not safe to be saying shit like that. If Mr. Matayoshi learns that I ask you to investigate the incident, I'm toast. What'll happen if I get arrested? I hope somebody got banned. What time is it? It's 11:30. I might want to call it here. I might call it an early night tonight. Considering we streamed pretty late last night, too. You can stop by the Digi Lab. Get some of that stuff done, but I think I should call it an early night tonight. Digimon can evolve again. Let's see what the last possibility is for Digimon. Yep, that's what I expect. Oh. I don't think it's human hands. It's just Rodmon. You can kind of tell from the silhouette. I mean, this Digimon is going to be able to get, like, level 100 soon if we keep this up. Biomon. Looks like we have a couple dragon-looking things, maybe a bug. Let's just do this one. Eldramon. It's alright. My Digimon can evolve. Only Mud Digimon. Pokemon is level 27. It needs to be level 28. Hold on. Get Ogomon. Get... Brave Point E. It's time. If this isn't a woman, I'm going to be disappointed because it looks like it from the silhouette. That's a woman, yeah. Skull Satamon. Satamon. Dark Virus. Nailbone. Both it. Mud Digimon, you can be whatever this is. Nail and bone are both euphemisms. True. That's kind of cute. Pandamon. Maybe bad timing on... Maybe bad timing on getting an attack called Animal Nail. We could bring a very low-level Digimon with us now. Could bring the other Goblimon. Panamon kind of looks like they'll stitch it together like a costume. I mean, a little bit. Let's move, Yokomon. Actually, no, I should be taking into account what we need. We have 2 virus, 2 data, 2 vaccine, fire, wind. We need a water type. Let's bring, Otamamon. It might look more so in other... This time it just kind of has a bandage. Maybe max level 80, jeez. I do like Skull Satamon. I do want to use them. We'll see. I'll do the resting and stuff. The rest is up to you. Something happened after I left. You seem to take such things on by yourself. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to do? I should probably heal just to be safe. I want to get a new island. The foam development kit. Where do I get a foam development kit? It seems like something I'll probably get like halfway through the game, maybe like a major story point. Don't remember what these do. I haven't been back to those. I don't remember what the deal is with those. Well, the Bukamon. Sumamon, I think, is new. Gotsumon, I don't think we ever got. Oh wait, no, Gotsumon became Mud Digimon, didn't it? I don't remember. There's a few in here that we haven't had a chance to make yet, so maybe I should do some off-screen scanning. I can remember where to find some of these. go do... Before we call it a night, let's actually go do that, other... thing. Let's keep Garurumon. Let's put in Middle Mamimon as the data. Comet Hamel Shock, Comet Hamel 2, Destruction Cannon 2. God, someone on my Steam friends just started playing Dream Barbecue. I once again forgot that came out. I think Tuesday we'll do the Ina game. It's fucked up that Drenamon has so few attacks. Maybe I should just be doing like physical attacks with Drenamon. I don't know. Let's go do that thing. Well, yeah. Oops. A human call us expert investigator Sleuth. Are you one of those? Yes. Me and my bae. Oh god, when did this come out? Me and my bae be looking fierce, and in the arena we fighting fierce too. It's mud data. So this is gonna be about the same. Okay, Skill Satamon, now's your time. Reduce HP of one foe by 20%, 50% chance of crystallizing target. Wait, reduces HP of one foe by 20. So that doesn't do damage. It does a percentage of... So that means a Nailbone can never kill. Technically. So that's a bad attack. that's an attack we should be using on like a boss specifically. Not just on a little creature. Skullsatamon might be bad. Skullsatamon is doing like no damage. Ugh. He's really cool though. Oh my god. Then again, they're also level 1, so they might just need time to get back up to where they need to be. I've got kids, but these dolings are my pride and joy. Please don't be too hard on them. Neutral leaf. Wind data. We might be too low level for this fight. We're not really doing much damage. There we go. That's in the triple digits. Something about this Digimon, the orange one, it feels fake. Like, I feel like I've only ever really seen that one, like, on DeviantArt. If that makes sense. Like, it feels like a Fakeamon. I mean, I just need to keep using Energy Bomb. Even if it's not that good, it's doing the most damage. I guess I could switch out Middle Mamimon. Since they're not really being very effective right now. Neutral grass. Just bring Gurudamon Black out. I need to level up Irate Gamer, because I get the feeling like a true neutral, like, ultimate or whatever would be incredibly strong. Just having no real weaknesses. No real strengths either, but that's a really good animation. How many rounds did they say this is? I don't remember. Oh, we got Patamon. For a guy like me, if I get into something, I don't go halfway. That thing's kinda cute. And not Bulbasaur. Okay, we got a bottle virus, electric data. Autovirus. Autovirus. Electric data. I don't remember what's good against electric. I don't think electric is ground? I don't remember. We got enough viruses we can deal with the data pretty easily, I think. Skullcitamon looks out of place. Like, knowing what Devimon or whatever looks like, Skullcitamon looks like more of a persona. Which might be why I like him. just a Comet Hammer so we don't use too much SP? Yeah. Ooh. That was a big hit on Garurumon. We can take it. We can take it. Yeah, it's not gonna attack Garurumon again, probably. Yeah. 85, 65. Just be doing no big hits, I imagine. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. And luckily everybody leveled up so they healed. That's kind of relying on that at the moment. Welcome and thank you for your patronage. Whether you win or lose, please come by the shop. Sandshrew. Toys. Neutral ground. Vaccine. Vaccine neutral. I think... Wait, was wind strong against ground? Or was it... Again, I might need to just get like a... Just get my table. I might just need to get a sticky note. Wind against ground. Okay. Kind of. Yeah. Get the datas out. So we don't have to worry about the vaccine type. I think this is gonna be another fight that takes a while. Simply because so many fucking neutral types, so you can't really do much to them. So, Venomon can only do 55 magic. What if you just hit them? 26, not that good. So if you just... Venomon just might not be that good. And she's dead. Maybe we should be using Skull Saitama and just using the ultimate. Since we're not doing that much damage, maybe we should be relying on the 20%. Yeah, it's just like a guaranteed 20% no matter what. Oh. I didn't know it did that. I don't remember what dot does. Saw that coming. I'm fine using a revival capsule on it. I'll probably need to buy some. Can I buy some? I hope I can buy those. Yeah, not really sure what Dot even did. We gotta take at least one of them out. Please perish. Maybe I should have been attacking the baby first, because it probably has less health. That'd be one less thing doing damage. Come on. But also it kinda sucks, so I'm less worried about it. Yeah. The 20% is better. Okay, so we can technically still do stuff even if it's paralyzed. I assume there's just a chance that it can't. Well, that's... I don't know if that's gonna do anything, because I didn't use a damaging attack. Yeah, that was kind of a... Kind of a waste, actually, to use a combo on a percentage. Wait, what? Character reversal? I need to see what that does. What does that do? What does that do? That sounds dumb. You lose for me, right? Oh god. Okay, good. What do we got? We got all three virus dolks. We can take out Metalmon, bring in Garudamon, keep Skullsatamon for now. Heckmon is currently in danger, but that's okay. I guess I should have gone to my settings when I got that to be able to see what it did. Shit. They're all gonna gang up on Peckmon. They're all so fast. Nice. Probably should have checked to see which one has the panic attack. I think that was the one on the left. Should probably focus on it. Oof. Okay, Peckmon can't. We can't let Peckmon stay confused. That's dangerous. It's fine. didn't want to know what that new move was. Look, the name, it didn't have like a regular icon. Digimon can take a hit, luckily. Nice. Pretty good. He's one of the stronger heals to be safe. Maybe I should be using, like, attack-up items. But if I use an attack-up item, then that's one tone that I'm not attacking. I guess that's why Skull is heal, since I'm not doing huge damage. Yeah, that was worth it. Ooh. I need to look up what that does again. Because if that happens consistently and that actually is worth it, then that might be that might be good. I wonder if I should level Renamon down into like a baby form to learn more skills and then level back up. Oh shit, I thought that was the last one. Shit, uh-oh. Don't think this will be easy if you're young. I'll teach you the suffering of a full-time job. The music changed, so presumably this is the last one. No vaccine types. So we should be okay for now. If we can actually fucking do damage. Not bad. Eesh. Oh my god, why are they doing so much damage? What's happening? Don't heal Garurumon yet. I wanted to do that to see if we managed to get a combo. Hey, if that happens every turn, we might be fucked. If they're just doing that kind of damage consistently, we might not be able to hang. Okay. See, I wonder what... That's just adding to the damage, right? That's not also doing the 20%. I think it's just doing the main animation when that happens. We need to take at least one of these out as quickly as possible. God damn it. Come on, dude! Okay. They just came out swinging. We can deal with this. We haven't had the other two heal and skill combo. I don't know what those do. I guess those only happen if you heal or use a boost, like a buff. I don't know how much those would be worth it. 70 neutral damage. Wait. Oh, the game is like lagging a little bit now for some reason. That's scary. Don't attack back much. Shit! Okay, we gotta do something. Take out Tekmon. Bring in Digimon Black. Bring out that's a wind type. Metal Mamimon? I know I just buffed Garurumon, but we have a Tomamon, but a Tomamon is a baby. I don't know if that would be useful right now. Oof. That's not enough damage. There we go. That's good. I don't know if crit is crit damage or crit chance. Let's see. Let's see if that helps at all. Yeah. I think we got him now. I think this is a decent team. There we go. I kind of forgot that thing was a data type for a little bit, so I should have been attacking with... should have been attacking with Skull Satamon, but I kinda got overwhelmed a little bit. Great job! You're the Silver Cup Supreme Champion! Brave Point D. I think Brave Point D was just XP, right? Oh! Oh, Mom is a reporter. I don't think I actually knew that. Interesting. Okay, what was... magic attack, 30 neutral damage to one foe, makes target buggy. It feels a chance of crystallizing, which is not what actually happened. Let me... Bug revulses type affinity. Ooh. Stripe is unable to use skills, so that actually is pretty good. If we can do that to somebody when we think they're about to do a big bang attack, like a big finishing move, then that would be extremely useful. Let me... No. Settings. Let me organize these a little bit. This is accuracy of one battle Digimon by 10. Seems useful. What do you need? Attack is high, intelligence is high, defense is low. Speed is kinda low. SP is kinda low. Defense. Defense confusion, defense dot. Combo rate. I might have to go shopping, like probably off stream, to figure out some of this stuff specifically. What would be best? This is one ally's evasion. I'm assuming that's evasion. We'll put that in though. You still don't have anything. You don't really need the escape dash. And Otomamon, you're gonna change a lot. We don't really need to think about you right now. That was actually kind of difficult. That one we had to think about it a little bit. So maybe in the future we'll be both actually doing a little bit of not grinding, but side mission stuff. Spend a little more time doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around in circles now. But I think for now we're gonna call it. It's just about midnight. Can actually in-stream before 3 AM this time. Bam bam. A new record? A new record by choice. There have definitely been times that I've had to stop at like 8 or 9 because of technical issues. My controller off. I've definitely ended Ollie before. There's like midnight is when I'm supposed to end anyway. Midnight is supposed to be the normal ending time, but it never really works out that way. Dissolve and I stressed after all the malice you've had to go through. Well, I mean, malice in and of itself is fun to me. So, but yeah, after the Wednesday stream, I was a bit worn out. And just in general, I've been I had a bunch of energy in the beginning of the week, and then I kind of lost it by Wednesday, so I need to have time to recover a little bit. Had to make the pun, true. Oh, I need to turn music on. I forgot. I need to stop being small. I will be back Tuesday. Wait, will I be back Tuesday? What day is Tuesday? Yes, I will still be back Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday, which will be next month, the 1st of April. Oh fuck, it's gonna be April 1st. I need to think about something. I need to see if I can do something funny.
Last of my bits. Have a good night. Do you rest well?
That was a real pause. Thank you for the bits, Molly. Thank you for the 80 bits. Thank you for all the support lately. I say that as if you don't always give a bunch of bits, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I can tell when you've had your payday. And I always appreciate the support that you give. I'll say say thank you to Calico the Cat Bean for the follow. Code Bumble for the resub. Mozzie for the bits. Amab Ashley for the follow yesterday. And I think some people might have followed me off stream. I don't remember which one of those I read out or not. And usually when people do that, I should probably not read them out, because they might be doing that, so I don't read it. But thank you all for all the support lately, and thank you everybody who was watching. Thank you for liking and sharing all the going live messages. Thank you to the people who have checked out the freaking TikTok account that I made. I need to upload more stuff to that. That one Watson clip. I uploaded a bunch of old clips and nobody watched any of them, but I uploaded the Watson clip and it immediately got a ton of views and people liking and commenting it. So I guess I need to be, I don't know, maybe one a day is like the way to do that. See if anybody's online to rate. What was I saying? I'll be back Tuesday is what I was saying. Probably with Ina. We might just take that day to do some wield stuff. And then Thursday, probably more Digimon. We got some people to raid. I thought I was following this person, but apparently I'm not, so I think we're gonna raid into some Voices of the Void. The thing is, I almost typed in Voices of the Void. I already start forgetting that I have a TikTok, because I don't like TikTok, but I'm gonna try to remember to use it and upload clips as they happen and upload some backlog. I'm gonna start, putting more effort into actually growing again. Things have been going good, but I don't want to get too complacent, so I'm gonna try to start putting more effort into stuff like that. But for now, I hope you all have a good weekend, have a good night, rest well, and I'll see y'all technically next month. Melt is finally ending.